Row, row, row a joint that lay down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life's about a dream. Good morning, YouTubers. Giving people time to get on here. I'm just getting ready to row, row, row my morning wake and bake. And I'm not wrong take because I wanna bake. Row, row, row the rake and bake. Morning, kitty. Just giving people time to get on this morning. Glad to see you're here. Surprised the wife hadn't run in here since I said your name. Yeah, take care of that. I can't say that word online, baby. Take care of your. Yeah. I know we're talking about the cat and not your lady garden. There's only two of us here, Roland, me and Kitty.
And me.
And now the wife. And good morning, Roland.
Good morning, Kitty, or whoever called me.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Because you did her yesterday. You were wondering what was up, and you said if she came in here to let you know, well, she's letting you know she's here.
Well, I was taking care of my kitties.
Morning, City. Yeah, take care of your kitties, honey. Take care of you. You only got about 25 minutes, and it's going to be shot time.
Okay. But don't turn this because I want to watch
Miss
it.
Kitty's throwing you 4 hearts, and I'm not turning Home Alone 3 or whatever.
Yeah, Home Alone 3.
I'm not turning it, baby.
Alright, well, I love you guys.
Says she loves y'all, even though there's only 3 of you here, but we're good.
It doesn't matter when they get on it.
I know, baby. Just take care of your coffee, take care of your kitties. Make sure the boys don't need nothing. Did you hang my blanket out yesterday?
Hang what blanket out?
The big one. Or did you dry it in the dryer?
Oh, I hung it out.
Okay.
It was too wet.
It's supposed to be in the 60s today, so.
It's supposed to be dry cleaned. So,
they don't have to be.
I know, but.
Yeah, it was almost one cat light yesterday, people. I almost had kitty cat on the stick. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get too hot, kitty. I really can't tell no more because the wife's got the TV already. She woke up and literally snagged it before I even woke up.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, I know we're not too hot. I know that. I know there's weather on here somewhere. Oh, weather 1. Salute. Morning, Nick. No Gilligan's Island from me. No. She stole my Gilligan's Island from me. Oh, we are at rain right now, 55 degrees. Raining. Winds 5 miles an hour to the south, headed to 62 degrees today. 100% precipitation. So it definitely means we're getting rain. Yeah, they're saying we're at 55 right now, so we're pretty good. Yeah, we got rain too there, Nick. Raining, but it's 55 degrees out right now, so that's good enough for me. And they're calling 63 today. I hope we get there. If you don't get there and dry a blanket, then I'm going to take my blanket to the laundromat and put it in a dryer, because it won't fit in my dryer. Yeah, we almost lost our orange striped cat yesterday. It almost became Kitty on the stick.
That's why you had to get off so soon.
That's why I had to get out of here yesterday real quick, people. My little girl got an ass whipping, and she ain't come in my room since.
She hasn't jumped on my bed either.
I think she learned. I think she knows that, hey, that ain't where I'm allowed to go.
I didn't even take my medicine yet. Damn it.
Well, it's all right. You can. Well, I got 8 people, so we're doing okay. Morning, Nate. Yeah, Nate, her cat literally peed on my bed yesterday.
And soaked the blanket.
And soaked one of my blankets. So we literally had to strip my bed down, change all the sheets, flip the fucking mattress over, take and have all my blankets washed. New clean sheets put back on here. And she almost became a kitty on the stick. Donate her to the first Chinese restaurant near me. Wife says she thinks because the other one was in the litter box, she decided she just wanted to come up here and piss on my bed. Yeah, I know. She don't even come in. She's walked in my room one time since she's got her ass whipped. She won't even get on my bed. She won't come near me.
Yeah, I'm the one that did it.
Why don't I what? Why don't I what, Nick? Donate my cat to the Chinese place? Because my wife likes them and we're trying to keep the rats and mice away. That's why they're here. But if they piss on my fucking bed one time, again, they're history. Yeah, I think Nick wants to get with Shani and Rev. Yes, Nate. Yes, it was the cat that did it, Nate. She did it right in front of me and Mom both. And that's why I said I had to get off here, and I snagged that bitch up, smeared her face in it, and smacked her fucking nose 3 or 4 times and threw her down on the fucking floor. And she went and hid from me for a while. Yeah, Shani is looking for a new meal ticket there, Nick. Or are you trying to say I should feed my cat to her? Yeah, I know, Nate. That little shit. She won't even come around me no more, Nate. I kind of have that thing with animals. I mean, they don't like me because I correct them. That's why I got off here so fast yesterday. Because I wanted to catch her doing it. I wanted to catch her right in the midday doing it. And she got her ass beat. Yeah, you missed it, Nate. All over my brand new blanket. One of my brand new blankets. The good thing is she didn't get my electric blanket. Because I think I would have already got rid of her. Yeah, I think it is a behavior issue. Maybe she got mad because I'm not showing her enough attention. I don't know, kitty. About a year, maybe a year and a half at the most, Nate. And I don't care what the little bitch's problem is. She ever pees on my bed again, she's history. About a year and a half, Nate, I said. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you put it twice. Teenage cats, yeah. Now, I'm not going to shoot it. We do now, kitty. We do now. We literally made sure there was 2 litter boxes. Kitty said the same thing we said, baby. Put up a second litter box. That your orange kitty might not like to share the other one. She's a stubborn little bitch. She wants her own. Yeah. Well, we're hoping that works, kitty. If that don't work, it's gone. If it pisses on any one of the beds, the boys's, the wife's, or mine.
Get 300 meg internet for only $49.99 and Spectrum Business Connect for $19.99. For free. Call 855-744.
Well, we're starting to get a few viewers in here. Good morning, all. Welcome to Big Larry's Wake and Bake channel. Not much happening. Vaughn's been doing a little live with J-Dubs, or John Way, as we all know of him. Nothing interesting, so that's a good thing. Lacey's starting to take his mouth off of us Frost. You know, the funny thing I think about it is, Vaughn, you said you're going to start going to the doors with the sheriff's department. It's been a week. How long does it take you to get going, buddy? I'm waiting. I'm wanting to go to jail. Please, Vaughn Hilton, come put me in jail. Let's see how much money and power you really got, boy. Yeah, I understand that, Kitty, but if I let her outside, she's history. My dogs will treat her like she's a fucking rattlesnake. They will grab her by her tail and by her head and drag her apart. I know what my dogs will do. They don't play games. They kill anything that moves. You know, so if we're going to get rid of her, we're going to have to take her off the hill. Because if not, my dogs will kill her, and I don't want that to happen. I'd rather somebody take her and, you know, let her be a good cat for the rest of her life. Just because she made a mistake. Later, Nate. No, I didn't see it, City. I'll have to go back and look. Well, I didn't know that, City. I do know now. My opinion, Kitty, just to find out what's going on. I don't know. We'd have to watch and see what he was asking him, what they were talking about. I'd like to go on the panel with Vaughn. I'd like to even go on the panel with J-Dub. Because I still got a beef with J-Dub. I still got a beef with Rev and Channy. But you know, they don't invite me in. I don't see them there. I see a lot of people trolling them, but I don't see them doing their lives and inviting people in, because I sure in the hell would try to get in there. No matter if they like me or not, I'm going to tell them what I think of them. Just like I do anybody and everybody. And if you think I'm wrong, then you guys please tell me wrong. Because, you know, I do what I want to do. I ain't Vaughn Hilton. I don't say I'm going to do something and not do it. Both. Positive and negative. He's a big battery and he can switch back and forth. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Like I said, I want to go live with them too because I wanted to have a little talk with Rev. Tell him I'm autistic. Tell him to come and hit me. Tell him my 20-year-old son in there is autistic. Come in and hit him once, Rev.
I don't think you better.
Rev, I'm going to tell you, you come over here and hit my 20-year-old autistic child. That boy's going to stomp you in the ground.
You might just well do it.
His leg weighs more than your whole fucking body. I don't know. I don't think either one of my boys could stand up to you. You look like a little dwarf compared to my boys. Both of my boys are cracking the 6 foot tall marker, people. And I figure Rev's what, 5'5" maybe? 5'6". Yeah, Rev, you're gonna have to look up to my kids. They're no different than Stinky is, people. Everybody's the troll's fault. Everything that happens to Shanny and Rev is the troll's fault. Everything that happens to Stinky is the troll's fault. Not theirs. They're the ones not trying. They're the ones that puts all their shit out here. They're the ones that gets on here and talks shit and shows us shit. You know, but we're the ones that get in trouble. We're the ones it's our fault because we posted it up to the rest of our friends. Oh, yeah, I know, Kitty. Unfortunately, that is what happened. And they did take their kids out of there. Exactly. And that's why I want to call them out, Kitty. I've been calling them out since I started doing my live videos. It's been a month and a half, 2 months now. And not heard a word from them. So, hopefully Todd or any one of you guys, Nate, I mean, I don't know who all watches Shanny and Rev or who all goes live with Shanny and Rev. Please clip my videos where I'm calling them out and show it to them. Tell them, hey, you should go live with Larry once. Big Larry's got a few things to say. You bring Big Larry into your channel. You know, same thing with John. John, you got something to say to me, John Way? Invite me to your live channel, bitch. And I'll say that to all my trolls, if there's a troll out there. I will say it to all my friends. If you guys can hook it up where I can get live with John, Vaughn, Shanny, and Rev, please get me on there live with them. Let me say what I got to say to them. The only problem we know, if Vaughn gets on here, people, and I come in there, he sees my face, he will be gone. He won't wait 3 seconds. He won't say, why is he here? He will literally shut his computer down. We already know that. At least they're being good taken care of, Kitty. Same thing I say with Von Hilton's kids. They're being taken care of. I'm losing viewers. Come on, people. Don't leave me. We'll find something to talk about. What do you want to talk about? Someone say something. I see Shanny's been doing some cooking shows. Are them old ones or are them the new ones? Did she do cooking shows way back when, or is she starting to do them now? Okay, thank you, Kitty. Because I didn't know. I thought they might have been new ones
Hey, Kitty,
that people showing.
it's time for me to take my shot yet?
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Yes, it is time for you to take your shot. Yeah, Kitty did put it's 8 a.m.
Okay.
Thank you, Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I get on too early, if I should take it a little bit later in the mornings, or me getting on this early is better for you guys. Good morning, Jones. I mean, I know some of you are getting up, getting your coffee in you, getting ready for work. I am doing really well, Jones. My prescription came in yesterday. I got plenty of cigarettes. I got plenty of coffee, plenty of meds. So I'm good. Almost had cat on the stick yesterday. Yes, dear. What do you need from the store? Okay, well, I'll run you today, or see if Miss Vi's going up that way today. I don't know, honey. Yeah, Jones, life is good. Except what my cat did yesterday, and she almost became a dead cat.
I'm taking my shot.
Okay,
Kitty.
baby, take your shot. Kitty said yeah.
Thank you, kid. See?
Thumb up the stream, people. Usually I found out, Jones, they don't thumb up until about the time they leave. Then I see some of you leave and don't even thumbs up me, so. Well, I don't know if she's fixed or not, Goodman. We will find out, because we don't want babies here. I just wanted two full cats to make sure there's no rats or mice or any other animal moving in my house. The cats are killing everything on the inside, and the dogs are killing everything on the outside. My wife got her new throw blankets yesterday. I'll keep that in mind, Goodman. Because she ever does it again, she's gone. She's lucky she's not gone now. That was my brand new blanket. Ain't even but 2-3 months old. and it's already headed to the washer. Usually I can use it for 5, 6 months before we wash them. We usually wash all our blankets in the spring and summertime and pack them away until winter comes in. Because I don't use blankets in the summer. I don't know about any of you all. I might cover up with the sheet, but I won't cover up with no blankets. The mud is starting to get low. I got to give the wife time to take her shot and eat, and then I can get her to get me some more mud, or I can get my lazy ass up and get my own mud. Please don't beat on her. I promise it was the best $72 I've ever spent. I believe you, Goodman. I do. And I won't beat her. I will smack her on her nose if she does something wrong. Is Todd going on Vaughn's stream on Todd's channel? He could be. Someone says he was on there last night with him. Yeah, the wife has one of them, Goodman. And I told her we need a couple more, and we're going to get them this week. I put it out to my girls that I buy online from what I need, and usually one of them comes up with it through the week. I know I can go just run over to the dollar store and pay $2 for one. But why pay $2 for one when I can get a hold of my girls and they'll get all four of them for $2? I mean, them throw blankets that I was telling you guys that I bought, that my wife got yesterday, they run $10 a piece at the Family Dollar. I gave $1 a piece. Yeah, I've already got that second litter box in its place now, so. Yeah, I literally don't want to get rid of them. I want them. I want them to take care of the inside for us. That's what they're here for. But I'm not going to have them destroying and nothing either. All we can do is try. That's all we can do. Neighbors said if we had any problems, let her know and she'll take her from us. And I was like, well, we're going to hold on to her for a little bit longer. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I ain't seen nobody that, and that's why I get on here every morning, people. Yeah, I got him a second litter box, City. No, we got litter boxes for $1, City. It sent the message too fast. I'm not trying to be rude, people. I'm just preparing my morning wake and bake. I didn't get time to do it this morning, so I got to do it this afternoon or while we're live. That's if I can find my skins. Now I know I got a pack of skins here somewhere. Did you move them, baby? Okay. I didn't know. That's why I was asking if they got moved or not. Did you take your shot?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and eat. When you're done, can I get mud? Thank you. Yeah, Larry's getting ready to roll his Mr. 420 up this morning, people. I need that wake and bake, or I can't be awake. I gotta be a bacon. Larry likes to bake in the morning. Yeah, I think for the snowman blanket, throw blanket, you know, that you sit in a chair and you get a little chilly and you throw one on you. I think the snowman one I gave $2 for. And the rest of them I gave $1 a piece. I bought 4 of them. And I have made a bid on 2 more.
Will you show them what I got?
If you want to show them, yeah.
I'll just show them one.
Okay. My wife liked these. She got them the other day.
I got 2 of them. Hey, what are you doing? Get down!
To me, they're candle holders, or she can put knickknacks in them, or whatever she wants to put in them.
We're being bad
She got
kitty.
2 of them for $1.
We're being bad kitty. I think she's trying to get you coffee.
Kitty says that's pretty, hon.
Well, thank you.
You know it's a bad day when I can't even find my 420. Mama, I don't know what I did with it.
What?
My 420. I got a little tube of it and a big tube of it.
Oh, you mean your... Okay. Will you stop it?
Yeah, my glass tubes. This is my pills. What?
I don't know what you do with all this.
I don't know neither, baby.
I don't even smoke anything. I know where it is.
I know I got the big ones, but I don't know. We were doing all that cleaning yesterday, so I don't know where it went.
How should I know where it is?
I personally thought it was in one of these, baby.
So did I. I thought I put
Well, there's another one over here somewhere. Where are they at? Right here.
No, find out.
I had to take it out.
What
It's
did
not
you
in
do
here.
with it?
I don't know, people. Larry might not be doing no smoking this morning. Morning, Marshall. That's my big one. Is that the little one or the big one?
The little one. I don't know where the big one went.
See, I'm going crazy, people. Yeah, that's the big one, baby. I don't need the big one.
Alright, well, I gotta go.
Goodman said it's a female, honey. I don't smoke neither, Mrs. Frost, but I am the go-getter and the
Yeah.
keeper up with it. And she's laughing at you. She's the same way. She don't smoke it, but I ask her to help me keep up with it.
And I have to go get it.
And then sometimes she goes and gets it.
Sometimes, yeah. Seems like all the time now.
Oh, he brought it to you yesterday.
Well,
So you walked off the door to get it. Go eat, please.
well, you keep on asking me to do stuff for you.
Well, I'm asking you to go. Well, there's other things I like for you to do for me.
No, that's okay. You can do it on. Start without me, I'll catch up with you.
Well, I got to use your lips.
No, you don't.
She found it, people. Yeah, I got a good girl. She don't smoke. She don't drink. She's my angel. She keeps me in check. What are you barfing, Dan? Yeah, she tells me that a lot, Goodman. Start without you. She's laughing. She's going to tell her man that. She says they're telling me you got a headache. I didn't even see you snag my coffee cup. Yeah, I see that now. I'm making sure there's room in here since we moved everything around. I'm sorry, people. I know I'm kind of quiet this morning. Like I said, I'm rowing my morning 420, or my morning wake and bake, as I call them. I know some of you don't agree, and some of you do agree, but good thing is you don't have to smell it, you don't have to smoke it, and I do. Leave my cigarettes alone. Go. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble just like your sister did. You want to be in trouble like your sister? Don't push it. Daddy's in a bad mood because of your sister, so. No. No.
Shadow, what are you doing?
She'll be chewing on my necklace.
Shadow. You better stop it. Mommy's gonna get you.
I ain't your mama, and you are grown. Okay, kitty. Row, row, row a joint. Do I row a fatty or do I row a skinny? Yeah, the wife's watching Home Alone 3 today, so no Gilligan's Island for me.
Sorry.
We usually play a thing, first one up gets the TV, so she beat me up.
I told you. I'll slap you.
Did anyone else see that Vaughn is making his own clothes? I heard him saying something about it, Adam. I can imagine what it's going to look like.
Mommy said no. Knock it off.
I'll tell you, I think my rowing's getting worse and worse every year.
I'm not doing it. You be good. You better be good, little miss. I don't think you're going to enjoy it, buddy.
Yeah, mine's all messed up. Mine has too lately, Goodman. Dressmaking and interior designs just this year he's picked up. Yeah, I know it, Adam. Well, he's already paid someone to clean it, Goodman, even though it ain't spotless. I don't know who he paid, but they wouldn't have got paid the way it still looks. Yeah, he likes them Backstreet Boys. You know, I don't sing, people. Some of you's already said try it, but no, I'm not a singer. And if I was going to try to sing anything, it's going to be a rock and roll, not no fucking Britney Spears or Backstreet Boys. Yes, it is, Goodman. It is. It's a beautiful trailer. Too bad after Vaughn moves in, it ain't going to be like that. But see, that's where Vaughn's being the stupidest he can be. Because I literally would not be moving into, if it was me and I was him, I would not be moving into Alice's trailer. I'd be renting her trailer out because he's going to get more money for her trailer than he will for any of them. He could rent her trailer out for the price it's going to cost for two trailers. I mean, he's getting $300 per trailer for these junk pieces of shit. I know he can get $600 for his mom's every month. Plus natural gas is running to it. Oh yeah. There's only one problem wrong with Vaughn's mom's house. You got to live next to Vaughn. You will have to live next to Stinky Pants to live there. All I'm saying is don't be surprised if there's a Andrea-like young man that shows up to his trailer. Well, it wouldn't surprise me one bit, Adam. What?
Are you ignoring them and what?
No. I glimpsed the TV. I was just talking to them. I read what Adam said. I'm keeping up with them, honey. I'm not deserting my friends. I just getting it rolled and I'm not being rude and forgetting them. Yeah, my best bet is for Vaughn to rent that trailer would be his best bet. Morning, Raccoon Man. Larry's up and awake doing his morning wake and bake show. It's a Wednesday morning. Really nothing new. Larry needs to start figuring this shit out a little bit quicker and quit being a stinky Von Hilton and not doing nothing all day. I need to learn how to invite people in here to get in the show with me. I need to start doing video chats and video. I mean, I need to start doing a lot of stuff on here. I know. Somebody wanted to know if I wanted to go live sometime this week with them, and I told them yeah, so I'm waiting to see how that turns out. And y'all might not want to miss it if it says that I'm with them. Well, Todd's got another hour before he's here. I pretty well got Todd timed out. You know, with me getting on here every single morning or almost every morning for almost 2 months now, I kind of know exactly who comes in and just about when. Some of you shocked me early, some of you don't. Nate shocked me early. Nate was on here early. Miss Kitty was the first one on. Usually she's about the fourth or fifth. Oh, Todd's early too. All right. I say I heard him going off on somebody. They're chasing somebody. Or something.
I'm not chasing nothing.
We were just talking about you, Todd. And I said you had a little bit longer before you come in. You made me out of a liar. That's okay, though. I can handle being a liar. Yeah, I said about an hour. I figured 9:30 somewhere. We usually see you around the 9:30 marker somewhere. Yeah, now the show can start. Well, they were talking about you being live with Von Hilton yesterday, Todd. Some people said they couldn't believe you went live with him. And I told them I do. I think you should. Anytime anybody can go live with him, go. I mean, you're probably going to get black flag, red flag, whatever flag they call that shit. Because Vaughn don't like what you're talking about, so he get you kicked out. Yeah, I don't have no idea, Adam. That's his own choice if that's what he likes to do. Yeah, John's wanting viewers. That's it. Yeah, Vaughn was sleepy and didn't know what he was doing, huh, Todd? Yeah, I noticed since Todd comes to my channel now and then, my viewers do drop up. They see where Todd went, so they're following Todd to see what Todd's doing. Which I appreciate that, Todd. Same thing I do with you, buddy. I go and watch some of your stations. Morning, Frank. I can't say I'm new anymore, people. I've been here 2 months. I've been live on YouTube almost a year now since Suckler brought me out. Or tell John to pay for them. John's so worried about him. Tell John to pay. He's already gave Vaughn $100. Vaughn should have took that 100 and had him fixed. Oh, I forgot. His belly was more important. Because he said he was using it for his kids, but he didn't. He used it for food. Yogurts and TV dinners. You know, I would have got TV dinners and yogurts too if he wanted to, but he could at least got a bag of dog food too. Yeah, lottery tickets and frozen dinners are more important. Exactly. Yeah, he don't understand what life's about. He don't understand what's important. At least my viewers went up. Thank you, Todd. 23 viewers, 8 thumbs up. Good morning, Piper. What is Todd's channel? I don't know. As soon as someone sees it, they'll tell it to you. I'm good for views. Yes, you are, Todd. You do bring a few with you. And I appreciate it, my friend. Any of you that were on here yesterday and you seen me get off this YouTube really quick, I am sorry. I hope I didn't put you guys in no problems. I just had an emergency problem here. My wife's cat made a mess on my bed, and she had to get a butt whooping. And we had to literally strip the bed down, flip the mattress, and put all new sheets and everything on it. Morning, Mop. Stinky's having a blue Christmas. Yep. Me, I'm having a green Christmas. The more green I got, the more green I can smoke. Unless you want to talk about the other green, and the more green I got, the more green I can spend. You know, I do spend money, people, on things that we really don't need. But like I said and told the wife, how can I go wrong? I will never get that deal again. Even if I had to, I can take and give them away as a Christmas gift. Like I said, we're getting them throw blankets, the ones that you throw down on you when you're getting cold, sitting there watching wrestling or whatever you're watching on TV, and you get that nip in you, and you want to cover up. We're picking them up for $1 a piece. Yeah, the frost couldn't starve him to death. We had nothing to do with him starving. That was his own fault. I remember that part, Goodman. I remember that one. Yeah, I think they will. Well, McGregor, the last couple years, they've been getting good gifts. Yeah, no physical contact at all. He is no physical. He has no parenting rights at all. All parenting rights were taken from him. That means he will go 5.5 years without talking to his oldest daughter. I don't know how all that goes. I literally think the 13-year-old could literally pick up the phone and dial her dad's number and talk to him if she wanted to. I mean, how could they stop her? He can't call there, though.
What?
Well, they're eating good. They got kids to play with. They got a backyard. They're not locked in their bedrooms. They got clean clothes. I think them kids are doing great. They're doing better than Vaughn is.
Stop.
Yeah, anything and everything's better than the trailer Vaughn's in. Yeah, exactly. He didn't pay the phone bill. He paid his internet, but not the phone or the cable. He had them both shut off. So all he has is internet. And now he thinks he's going to get free internet for a certain amount of months or whatever. And that's why he's trying to move into his mommy's house, because he thinks he's going to get the free internet. Hey, honey, your dad wasn't a glass maker, right?
Yeah, he was.
Was he a glass blower?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so that means his daughter's not going to be calling him on the phone. The only way she can contact him's through Facebook or somewhere off the internet. And as many times as he changes his name, and no matter, he's changing them stations so many, he's going from YouTube to Twitter to Odyssey to Facebook, and, she ain't going to know where to find him. Well, sometimes I see it that way, Goodman, but sometimes I don't. Because you all know, I didn't grow up in a foster home or nothing. But from the time I was 5 years old until the day I turned 18, I was part of the children's services. Because something happened when I was 5 and my mother and stepfather lost custody of me. And my real dad deserted me. He ran off to Florida, wasn't paying child support. He wasn't doing none of that. It was my stepdad, as I call him, Dad, that stepped in and was a real man and raised me right. Was it a good, healthy, happy life? Hell no. He beat on me and yelled at me, and I didn't get to eat as much food as I wanted. I had to take care of all my younger brothers and sisters. But he did teach me how to fish. He did teach me how to hunt. He did teach me how to have respect for my wife. He did teach me to have respect for elders. He did teach me not to put my elbows on the table when you're eating. He did teach me not to back mouth talk him. And then I started running away at 16 and got my own place and got me a job. Then went to jail again. Or so I said I went back to the juvenile jail for a runaway. They let me out again, gave me to my mother and my father, my dad, and I ran away again. You can't keep a good boy down. Yeah, it's life. Exactly. It's life. My opinion, if the children were living a good life and they were taken from the home, it could scar them really badly. I think a child being took out of a bad home and being put in a good home, I think it's going to scar them, but I think the good home's going to override the bad home, especially with them being kind of little good men. Now, Shanny and Rev's kids, they're teenagers already. They were teenagers when this happened. So that might make things different on their side of the channel. Bye, Kitty. Nice seeing ya.
Daddy?
Yeah, she's gone. She
No.
sent you some hearts.
Okay. When's Mary Jane coming on?
I don't know.
Baby Jane.
I don't know. I'll have to let you know when I see her. I have 2 boys at home, 10 and 7, trying to give them some kind of Christmas. Depression sucks. Yes, depression does suck, Frank. Frank, something will happen, buddy. You will be able to. You might not be able to give them everything they want, but just make sure you give them something. And love is the most important thing to give them. There's churches out there. There's other places out there. There's a lot. If you guys cannot afford it, please look out for a helping hand, because there's people out there that will help you. Here in Clay County, the sheriff's department takes out 100 kids and gives them each a $100 bill to spend at Walmart's. Our churches give out food and presents to the kids. Of course, my kids are now a little too old for all that stuff. You know, my kids are now 18 and 20. Well, will be 18, will be 20. Arno won't turn 18 until June, and Larry turns 20 in January. So my kids ain't kids anymore. They're growing young men. Yeah, that's you know, if you guys or any of you guys are really surviving or can't get nothing, please go to one of the churches. They will help. You know, I don't know if you go to the church or not, but there are churches that help people with food and presents, and you know, there's personally, I think you guys can do a live YouTube channel like I'm doing right now, and you know, see if people will help donate a little bit of money. I mean, if Von Hilton can con somebody out of $150 worth of dog food and con somebody else out of $100 cash, I know you can con someone, or not con, you can get someone to give you money to make sure your kids have a Christmas. That's the way I look at it. If I knew how to do all that stuff, and I knew I had whatever pen pal, whatever them counts are, and I could send something to you, I would. I get gingerbread houses with edible to build together. Yeah, and that's good, Frank. Frank, speaking of that, I seen one of them on the live channel yesterday. She had 4 of them. There's 4 of them in one kit, and she wanted $6 for it. There would have been 4 gingerbread houses for $6. We've had them before. My wife's did it with the kids once before. We don't buy more. They're okay, but a lot of people like them. Like I said, I'm buying them blankets right now at $1 a piece. I can't go wrong. Even if I gave them away for Christmas gifts. $1 a piece, that's pretty good. I can take out 20 people with $20. It ain't what you get them, it's the thought. And anybody and everybody can use blankets. Even if you're in your car and you're driving and you get cold, you can cover up with it. Yeah, I put a couple bids on stuff yesterday. I think there's 2 or 3 more of them blankets. And then there's this one girl, she's got one that's a beach towel. Waterproof, sandproof beach towel. I put $1 bet on that. Ain't got no beaches around me, but I got family that lives near the beaches. It ain't hard to send it to them for Christmas. It ain't hard for me to go visit them and use it myself. I mean, for $1, I can't go wrong.
Yes.
Get her off my bed. She's still grounded. Just one day ain't enough. She's got a whole week to go. She's grounded off my bed.
Hey, you can't sleep on Daddy's bed, honey. Go to my bed. Go to my bed.
Yeah, it's waterproof towel.
Go to Mommy's room.
Well, it ain't a towel. It's a beach
Go
towel.
to Mommy's room. Go. Go on.
That's what it said. It said sandproof and waterproof beach towel is what it said. Well, I thought so too, Todd, but for $1, I'll try it. For $1, I will try it. I mean, what's $1? Can't buy you a pop. Can't buy you a candy bar no more. $1 don't buy much of anything anymore. Larry, thank you. You're a good down-to-earth man. I try to be, Frank. Live in Florida my whole life, never seen such a thing. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, for $1, Brian, how can I go wrong? I mean, like I said, you guys can't even go get a Reese cup for $1 no more. Yeah, you'd buy it for $1 just to see if it works, huh, Brian? Stinky is really just useless now. He's always been useless, Richard. Yeah, for $1, Brian, I can't do wrong. I mean, even if it don't work, I still didn't do wrong. I could use it for a rag to wipe my car off with for $1. Hell, I can bath my dogs and cats and dry them with it for $1. I can act like it's got a Michigan Wolverine sign on it and burn the damn thing for $1. Oh, my rolling papers cost me $1.69. I can't find nothing for $1 no more. I went in there to buy a Snickers and she told me $1.29 for a Snicker bar that I used to pay $0.25 for. Yeah, exactly. Wake me up when there's a court date, and that's usually Richard. There ain't too many more court dates coming around. No, right now I am using Zigzag Blue.
Don't freeze up now. What the hell?
1.5s.
Oh man, come on. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like them, Richard. They burn too quick. I like them slow burners. Yeah, see, they're $3 there where Raccoon Man's at, Brian. Yeah, it matters where you live around here, people. Is what your prices are. We were talking about McNasties the other day, and Big Macs are $4.20 down here. Up New York, they're $7, $8, $9 a piece. Canada's $10, $12 a piece. I wouldn't pay $12 for a Big Mac. Yeah, exactly. You need to get some already, Frank? I'm handing it to you, Frank. Outsource it. I've been going out and getting it, Brian, because they've been watching a real close eye on me. They have been watching real close on me because I do live right next door to the natural forest, and the natural forest guys have come through here and kind of checked me out, looking around the place, looking around the acreage around the house. One day, me and her was talking, one of the girls, and she said, "So you hiding it all in the basement?" I was like, "No, it's all in the garage. It's already pulled and dried." Within 45 minutes later, she was sitting out beside my garage, the barn where it's all supposed to be growing at. Yeah, I can't have no garden. There's too many woods around here. Yeah, she never asked to see in the barn or anything, but she kind of looked. I think she just pulled out there and rolled her window down to see if she'd get any kind of smell. Sorry, talk to text sucks. Yes, I know. I do that myself. Yeah, well, but you got to remember, Brian, it's really hard not to have a garden back there. But with all the game wardens and the national park guys coming through there, it's you don't want to get caught doing it. Not on state property. Not at all, honestly. And I don't think my mountain area would be good to grow it because we don't get a lot of sunlight. Usually our sun don't show up around here until 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. And by 3:34 it's gone because of the way my two mountains sit beside me.
Duke Energy crews are working 24-hour shifts to restore power to some 45,000 customers who lost power after Saturday's attack. It's a threat that authorities have been warning about for years.
45,000 people without electricity. Moore County, North Carolina. Yeah, beautiful weather up here. Our beautiful country up here, the weather sucks. We get a lot of rain, Brian. We get a lot of rain. Not much snow. Couple inches maybe a year. A lot of rain, a lot of floods because of the mountains. Go on, Gray. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah, we are not allowed to yet, Frank. Virginia might be, but we're not allowed. It is still against the law here for medical purposes and recreational purposes. It is still illegal in the state of Kentucky. Yeah, Brian, I lived in Florida before. I lived in Fort Lauderdale, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I lived in Fort Lauderdale for about 3 years. Very hot, very expensive. Illegal to grow in Florida. Nobody's cut his power. If anybody cuts his power, it's going to be himself because he controls it all. He's got the money. He's got control, remember? We don't pay his light bills. He's got to pay his own light bills. That's not our. He wanted the responsibilities. Well, he's got the responsibilities, people. He has to pay all his own bills. This is not tobacco where I'm at. I'm up in the Panhandle. Okay. Yeah, I live down in the Florida, Fort Lauderdale. That's good, Frank. Yeah, I know Ohio just became that way. Michigan's been that way. A lot of people say they're surprised I ain't moved back to Ohio because of that. Personally, I think every state should legalize it. I literally think that the government's so stupid they should have packaged it like a pack of Marlboro's cigarettes, 20 in a pack, and sell them just like Marlboro sells cigarettes, and we wouldn't be in deep trouble. Millions and billions in debt. We'd be raking in the dough. $20 a pack, that's $1 a joint. Yeah, be buying every one up they got. So would 95% of the whole United States. You know, I literally think the government should have legalized it a long time ago, state all the way across the whole United States, and sold it like they do a pack of Marlboros. Well, it's always better to grow your own because then you know what it's got and what it's getting in, what it is. Nowadays, when you're buying that stuff at the stores where they're allowed to sell it, you're getting all different kinds of things. There's a lot of it that's inside grown. There's a lot of it they spray it with certain things. I do too. I really do think so, Frank. But you know, these companies, they grow it and they spray it and they do this and they do that. I mean, is there some of it good? Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Real good. You know, but they're not letting the plant grow itself. They're not letting it sit out in the sunlight and grow like it is normally growing and how I originally became on it. Yeah, the government could have been out of debt if they would have legalized it 20 years ago, Frank. United States would have money flowing out of its ears if we would have legalized it 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, there's certain ones, you know. I remember when the True Blue skunk shit was going around. And that's back in the early 70s. I'm sorry, early 80s. I tried to chase her off my bed. She wouldn't leave, but I just left her. It's the other one I don't want on the bed. She's grounded. So we're in the middle of the week. Vaughn's been in charge for what, 2 weeks now, people? Almost 3 weeks. I think he took charge of what, around the first? Or was it? It was before the first, whenever his court date was for that. He says he has to be in charge for 6 months before it all becomes his. Well, in 6 months, it don't look like there's going to be anything because he's not doing anything. If his lights are off, that means he ain't paid the bill. And he's got the money. He's got all the money. He controls all money, all properties. So that don't mean the bills go to Jim. The bills don't come to me. They don't go to the lawyers. They go right to his house. And it is his responsibility to go pay them. If he don't, they shut him off. Light company will not play games. You start getting $300-400 in debt with them, they will shut you off. I ain't filling up nobody's refrigerator but mine, Toby. I have nothing to do with him no more. Yes, I live in Kentucky, Frank. It's all in his name. Well, it's not supposed to be in his name yet, Todd. It will be after the 6 months period is up. I don't understand any of that or how it's happening. Maybe they wanted to make sure he can take care of it. I don't know, but I mean, if someone said that everything was mine in a will and she died or he died, I'm taking over everything. Well, it's supposed to be said. Well, like I said, if he ain't paying his bills, then they're going to get shut off. The Frost don't pay bills no more for him. We pay our own bills, the ones with our name on them. Have you ever heard the truth come out of his mouth, Todd? I don't think I have neither. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all going to him, but he's gonna be broke by Christmas the next year. All broke and all properties to be up for sale. And if they're not up for sale, that means the government's taking them because he didn't pay the property taxes. Yep, that could have been it, Andy. That definitely could have been. I don't know. Don't really care, people. I mean, I'm glad I'm out of it. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad that my aunt died. My great aunt died because I loved her to death. I wish he would have went on. But, she was 92 years old. She was ready to go home, and that is where she went.
Hello, Mickey.
Good morning, not sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Toby. I'm just going to spit it out. I don't care. I don't lie. I try not to lie to nobody. I tell what I know. Y'all don't like it, so what? You knew how to get in the room. You know how to leave my room. That's why I tell all my wrenches, don't throw nobody out of here. They got something to say, let them say. I want to say what I got to say. They told me on my way to court that even if I lost my children, I'd still have a win for me. Because if they haven't, I would be crying. Yeah. Well, personally, my gods ain't going to let me lose my kids. So, Von Hilton, you got some hell of a god. How do you win, Von Hilton? Your oldest one is 12 and a half. She will turn 13. That is 5 years with no contact. That's 5 years you're not going to talk to her. That's 5 years that she's going to go on with her life and meet new people. Vaughn, I give her until she's 16 or 17 and she finds herself a boyfriend at her age. Not no 40-year-old fucking man trying to whatever to a 17-year-old girl. Her finding a boy her age. She's gonna go dating. She's gonna marry him when she turns 18, and they're gonna live in the same city that she's been into the last 5 years and have a job. Something that you don't have. Something you know nothing about. Work. Money. Careful, Todd. Predicting someone's death is a felony. Todd, are you threatening to kill someone? I mentioned back when it wasn't surprising that at the age she would pass away soon. I don't think Todd people, and I'll say this clear, Todd had nothing to do with it. Todd's gods, or if he's got gods different than mine, don't have nothing to do with it, people. I will say this clear as day, and you take it any way you fucking want to. My Aunt Alice told me her father and her baby brother came to her and said it was time for me to come home. Within a week, the accident happened. Week later, she's gone. She was buried the day before her brother's birthday. We laid her in the ground the day before her brother's birthday. Yeah, he would. He sure would, Andy. Hey, I don't care where he records people at. I don't care if he's sitting there masturbating while he's recording. That's up to him. As long as he's recording it and catching it. Especially when it's stuff we want to see. I think Alice was ready to go home, people. She's 92. She had family here that loved her. She had a piece of shit son that treated her like shit. He can say he don't, but I can prove wrong. I got videos, Von Hilton. Remember? I got videos. 2 years worth. Every day when you walked in the house, Von Hilton. Every day, 2 years, Vaughn. My great grandfather predicted his death. My great grandfather predicted his death. And he died on that day and time. He said God came to him and told him it He was dying this day and this time. 30 years later, he died on that date, that time. He called her every name but Mom. You got that right, weather guy. So do I believe Alice might have seen her daddy and her younger brother come to her and say it was time to come home? Yes, I do. Everybody, Vaughn made a story about December 11th that I sent demons or voodoo dolls at him to kill him on the 11th, and it bounced off him and hit his mama. That is not what happened. December 11th was on a Saturday, and that was the day me and my cousin Joe were going to go set up the Christmas tree. Well, some reason, the 11th morning, Joe wasn't feeling too good. He says, well, can we do it maybe tomorrow or a couple days down the road? And I told him, yeah, no hurry. That night, the accident happened. Or that morning, the next following morning. To me, that's telling me that her brother and dad was telling us not to set the Christmas tree up because she's not going to be here for it. That is one of her major holidays. Miss Alice loved Thanksgiving. Miss Alice loved Christmas. And I really think it's because she loved getting the whole family together. She loved everybody. She liked to see the family together. Yeah, 92 is pretty good. Hi, Robbie. How you doing today, Robbie? You okay? You give me a dirty look. I was making sure everything's okay. Feel fine? Check your sugar.
Fine.
Face a little white. You're looking something like Casper right now.
Okay.
Why don't you check your sugar for me?
Okay.
I just want to make sure you ate enough. Have you ever seen anything like Alice did with her brother and father? I kind of didn't even understand that question. Have you ever seen anything like Alice did with her brother and father? I've heard other people say that the dead part of the family members have come to them and told them it was time to come. Yes. No, I ain't seen it yet, Robbie. Have I seen spirits like Alice does? No, I have not. And if I did, I'd tell them, please give me the lottery numbers. Yeah, exactly. If they can't get me the numbers, hey, here, let me give them to them and tell them to stop the machine. Yeah, dear. 413, you're really high. Good, good. That's what they needed to do, Robbie. No, I think it's when it's my time. One of my family members might come back. You never know. People, nobody knows nothing about life. We just live it one day at a time and enjoy it. And when it gets close to our time, then we know. I got a story with with my grandmother. Her own daughter was there, and she didn't even know who her daughter was because she was, sick and ready to die. I went in there and kissed her on her cheek, and I looked right at her. I was like, "What's in the refrigerator, Grandma?" Her eyes turned like 50-cent pieces and says, "Larry." And my aunt looks at me. How'd she know it was you? I was like, Aunt Carol, everybody has a trigger. Grandma knew me as her grandchild that went to the refrigerator. From the time I turned old enough to open the refrigerator until the day she is laying there dying, I would go to Grandma's house and go straight to the refrigerator. Just a habit, that's Grandma's house. How much money would you like to have, Larry? All of it. Uh, Honestly, I just want a little house, a nice little vehicle that I can drive around, that we don't have to worry about breaking down on us. The rest of it, I would just give it away. To be honest with you, I would give it away. I don't want no 20-bedroom mansions. I don't need nothing that big. I don't need nothing, major land. I don't need 200 acres for nothing. Just a little piece of land on a little house. And do I play the lottery? Yes, when it's big. When it starts hitting 100 millions, 300 million, 500 billions, yeah, I will play it. $5 here, $3 here, and stuff like that. Just hitting the Powerball and maybe one or two numbers. Yep. Yeah, I know, Todd. And like I said, I wouldn't own a Toyota if you brought it here brand spanking new and gave it to me. Sorry, nothing against Toyota, nothing against the makers or anybody else. I'm happy with my Fords and Chevys. And I really don't like Ford cars. I like some of the styles of the Fords, but then you got to rip it all out and put a Chevy engine in it. Now, Ford makes good trucks. If I got to pick any car out of the whole world, I want like one of the first five rolling off the assembly line of the Model A or the Model T. The kind that you go out in front and wind up and it starts up and you're only doing 5 to 7 miles an hour. Yep, that's the kind I would want. I want the kind that I can go out there and have to wind up. Imagine what it's worth. I think somebody told me that the first and second Ford car that rolled off the assembly line is in the Ford's showroom right now. And they're probably worth a couple $1,000,000 a piece. Vaughn should be a go-kart and ditch the truck. He can't afford insurance. It's $167 a month. Top of Canada to bottom of South America is America. No, America only owns the middle part. Canada is Canada, and Mexico, South America is South America. All right, see, we all think different. Oh, I know what it looks like on my map, Todd. I know what it looks like on my map. I know what it looks like. Then you really look at it that way, you can almost look at the other side of the world and call all of it Russia, because they own most of it. They're the biggest part of that area, so no idea. Is that to me or him, Todd? Hey, accidents happen, Todd. And I said Todd. I didn't say Toby when I said your name. I don't know what you're hearing, but I know what I said. And when you're both talking to me at the same time and I'm responding to both of you, then I'm saying both of your names at the same time. Or maybe I was going to say something about you, Todd, to ask you what you thought. Do you think South America and Canada and Mexico belongs to North America? Should the whole thing be America? Yeah, he sure does, Cartel. I got a whole bunch of that, Robbie. And I'm talking bags. Like 5-pound bags. And we probably got about 8 or 10 of them. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. I've never tried no Dunkin' Donuts hot cocoa. I was always coffee and donuts. You know, when I was growing up and buying coffee on the outside world, I usually was grabbing it from home and having it in the thermos and taking it to work with me. To tell you the truth, I think the only really places I've ever bought coffee is like if we went to a restaurant to eat breakfast or something or lunch.
No, Jack. No. There's gotta be another time that he can see you. Dad. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's talk about it. Let's see if we can work this out, okay? I mean, how long do you...
2 hours in, guys. 30 viewers, 29 viewers, 13 thumbs up. Larry's Wake and Bake Wednesday. Get down here with all my friends and we all talk a little bit. Say hi to everybody. Folgers Instant. You hear me, Robbie? He likes that instant coffee. That's what he drinks. I think it does. It makes me more relaxed. I feel no pain in the lower back area. Yeah, probably. Because he's too lazy to wash his own cup out. Yeah, we usually drink Folgers or Maxwell House. It's one or the other. Matters which one was on sale this month. You know, there are a couple things I'm picky about. You know, and a lot of people kind of give me a funny look, but it's just me. I mean, if my store does not have what I want, we will literally go to the other store to get it. I would have to say my favorite thing like that is that Dawn dish soap. Probably the only fresh water he's got, Robbie. Okay, so which which one do you prefer that you like? Because you drink it black, so you're really getting the taste of the coffee itself. You know, do you prefer a certain kind? Do you rather have the Maxwell House over the Folgers, or do you like that McDaniel's? Hi, Holly in hell.
What a name.
We're kicking off our fall-fashioned family Christmas.
Yeah, I know caffeine is addicted.
Don't cross the stream. Be slimy. Sweep the leg. It's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. We're all in this together. Ho, ho, ho. It's time
Daddy,
for
Hey, that works.
don't turn Jack Frost
Okay, I'm not turning Jack Frost.
because it's a family show.
I like the cheapest. Yeah, well, Around here, our cheapest is that McDaniel's, and I don't like it. You like the fancy coffee made at home.
Meet Febreze Malt Facing, the most convenient solution to lingering odors in any small space. No batteries and no outlets needed.
I was on with Vaughn last night, folks. Good going, Joe. Good going.
Febreze Malt Facing.
I bet it was. I ain't seen it yet, Joe. I'll be over there watching it.
If I don't get any monthly fees, with SpotMe, I can overdraft up to $200 fee-free. Join me today and sign up at Chime.com.
They sell 100-pound They sell $100 pound coffee here. Unless it blows me, I'll pass. Yeah. Live stream with Todd. Yeah, I ain't seen it yet, Joe. I've heard it already. Oh, I know someone had to post it. Someone's posted it up there. Once I get off here, I'll go over and see what's been posted in the last 48 hours. And it'll show me everything. Yeah, I drink that poor stuff over here, Holly. I got to stick with the Maxwell House or the Folgers.
When you join with us, we'll send you one of these adorable blankets as a thank you and a reminder of all the abilities you are helping make possible.
We have so much to celebrate this time of year. When you give at loveshiners.org right now, you're giving thousands of kids like us the ability to celebrate so many amazing.
Yeah, but it is good to use it as a trade-off.
Has given you the confidence that you need. It's just really cool knowing that you're part of something bigger than yourself.
Shiners is giving so much to us.
It just matters where you at. You way out in the country, way out in no man's land, and your neighbor needs coffee. Yeah. Larry, do you go on walks? Not lately, Robbie. I really haven't. I couldn't do a 2-mile walk. Robbie, I can't do more than a making it to the truck walk.
Looking for something new to do? Deliver with DoorDash.
By the time I get to my truck, my legs are all wobbly and shaky, and I feel like I'm going to fall.
And keep things interesting. Because that's how you roll. It's easy. Just pick up, drop off, and cash out the same day. Get started today at DoorDash.com/go.
Well, yeah, Robbie, if you can do 4 miles a day, that's good, buddy.
At Avocado, we believe in a better today and a better tomorrow. Let's take the family on an adventure to a strange world where we embrace the wonders of nature and make the planet a better place. Discover certified organic mattresses for the whole family at avocadomattress.com and see Disney's Strange World now playing in theaters.
Well, before you start messing around with your legs, you better work on that back first. Because I hate to see you start running and hurt your back worse.
Has recognized and avoided more objects than any other robot. iRobot OS.
Yeah, I have a lot of back pains back there too, Rob. I'd say longer than that, not sure. I'd give it 30 years. Yeah, Hallie moved to Kentucky in 92, 93 somewhere. So it's about 30 years. You any want to try a sport belt, Robbie? They are thick black belts that go around your lower back. Gives you support. Tired of feeling like garbage, so I'm going back to exercising. Yep, do what you got to do, Robbie. His first job was a wide receiver. Yeah.
Charlie, honey, don't worry. I'll drive through it. Mama can get it. Charlie, Charlie, it's okay. No, Mom, it's not okay. Hold on. Charlie? 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I've had 2 heart attacks and open heart surgery. Borderline diabetic, high blood pressure. I don't think he ever did, Robbie. I don't think he even did. If Vaughn doesn't have 10 years of work experience, he will have to get SSDI. Yeah, the only thing he works is yogurt out of the tube. Well, for one, he's not going to get that money. He can't get that money. He can't collect that kind of Social Security when you own 5 pieces of property. It means he's going to have to sell 4 of them off because he can only own one. When you're on Social Security, you can only own one home. This stuff burns kind of funny. No, he can't claim his kids on that. He can't put their names down for nothing no more. He can't claim them on property taxes or any kind of taxes. That's immediately forgery or whatever. It's against the law. That is a felony. If he sells the property, then he would have too much cash. Yeah, and owning 5 properties is not going to let him get Social Security. He literally has to throw it away, burn it away, or whatever to get a Social Security check. To me, that rope's hanging there. He's about ready to put it around his neck, people. He's getting ready to put the rope around his neck, and then all he has to do is step off the chair because he's hanging himself. He's not paying the bills. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. You don't think I want to be over there trying to get all them places cleaned up? You don't think I'd be calling people to get these trailers cleaned and get them rented out for I can get money coming in? That's almost $2,000 a month he should be collecting. No, but you should be able to draw welfare for them for assistance as food stamp wise. Me personally, Robbie, I'd sell them all, maybe keep one and live in it and live off the money that I get for selling the rest. But the best one to keep would be the one that his mom lived in. And that's the most expensive one. The rest of them ain't worth much. 2 empty pieces of land, they ain't worth too much. This here place I'm in ain't worth much. The other 2 places ain't worth much. The main one is his mom's property. The house that his mom was in's the best of out of all of them. I think he should sell all the properties and move over to wherever them girls are that he likes. He don't have nothing tying him down now. He can go. Him and Midnight? Yep. Go over to where is it? Korea or the Philippines, or I forgot which kind of girls he likes. Vietnamese. Thank you, Cartel. Send him over there. Let him be with them all. Let him live over there and pick out whatever one he wants. Have fun. Please don't let him come back in the U.S., Mr. President. Yeah, exactly. Mary, he don't even know how to fill the paperwork out for Social Security. My cousin filled it out for him. Never seen him, Robbie. What's this called?
Jack Frost.
Oh, Jack Frost.
His dad died. And
now he's a snowman?
yeah.
His dad died and became a snowman. Okay.
And he built him himself.
Okay. 2 hours, 20 minutes, 21 viewers, 14 ups.
Introducing the premium collection at Fanatics.com. Stylish fan gear for fashionable fans. Shopwear by Aaron Andrews, DKNY, Darius Rucker, Mitchell & Ness, and more. Fanatics.com, officially licensed
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching my YouTube more. See if I can start finding other people live out there that I don't know.
When you get a chip in your windshield, trust SafeLine. This company.
Not heard as much as Vaughn, but he has his trolls. Yeah.
With no cost to them. That service the way you need.
Well, I mean, his property's a good pieces of property. I mean, they all need work. They all can bring money in if they're cleaned up and took care of. Only problem we all know, Vaughn's not going to take care of them. He's not going to call somebody to clean them up and make them livable for he can collect rent from them every month. He don't even take care of his own home. You literally got to take care of your own home before you can take care of anyone else's home. And we all see how he takes care of his place, don't we? Says he can't walk, but I watched him walk through his mom's trailer 5 straight times, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. At least 5 times. For someone that has a real bad leg, he's sure getting around. For somebody trying to get Social Security, he's sure moving around a lot. And still have money to put to repair things. Yeah, and that's part of being a landlord. You gotta make sure your properties are runnable, livable. Get people in there, and if something breaks down, you gotta be right there to fix it. Yeah, that he might even get. It's a little higher than that right now, Todd. I think it's like 8.25 around here. Well, he ain't threatened to fight nobody lately, Cartel, because we've caught him out on it. Well, I don't know, Todd. I mean, I hear most people on Social Security disabilities pulling about the 8 mark. Robbie, my only opinion about the whole thing and what you're asking there, buddy, is he thinks that J-Dubs is more important, his computer's more important. Him making beds and lights and lamps and fans and airplanes, playing with horse vaginas. That's more important than anything in his whole life. He lost his wife because of it. He lost his kids because of it. He lost his mother's respect because of it. He has 150 trolls at trolling. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 trolls that troll him, and we all watch them 5. Wants to know how we know he's a pedophile. We don't know he's a pedophile or not, but he did get on here and say that I did not pass the pedophile test. To me, whoever seen that video, that's telling them one thing. He's a pedophile. If I get on here and tell you I didn't pass my test to get into McDonald's flipping burgers, what's that say? That says I didn't get the damn job, duh. Anything Vaughn's said, we've put out here, people. We don't know shit. We just listen to Vaughn tell us the shit. And we put it out here. Yeah, what is the world coming to if we can't call that a job, Todd? He made them fall out beds.
Hey, kiddo. Hey.
Richard, I have no idea. He's the one that said it. You'd have to ask him. If I tell you I didn't get a job, that means I didn't get a job. I mean, he thinks that, I don't know how you all know about Miss Alice or heard about Miss Alice or even knew Miss Alice. But people, there's a video out there where he calls his mom a bitch. Right on camera. The pizza box. She told him that's why they took your kids. No, they did not take my kids because of that, Mom. And told Andrea to put the snot rag in the garbage instead of on the counter or wherever she put it. Then he literally turned around and read the letter he just got out of the mailbox from Children's Services. We took your kids for a dirty house. We are taking your kids because you are not feeding them. They are not gaining weight. There's spoiled bottles laying all over the counter. He read it to us, people. That is how stupid he really is. That's how stupid he really is.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Hello. Hi, this is Amber with the Medicare Department of Healthcare Benefits. How are you today?
Kentucky Swingers 1. You saw the video. Is that the one it comes from? Okay, I don't know where it came from. All I know is I seen it. Where he called his mom a bitch. And that's when I started smoking, people. I don't care if it's her own son or not. You're not going to disrespect my great aunt like that. I was brought up to respect my elders. And it ain't even from that side of the family I was taught it from. My dad taught me that, to respect my elders. Not my father. Yeah, boy. There ain't much on tonight, dear. It's Wednesday. What, you making him breakfast? What are you making? Oh. Okay. Could be. Could be. Yeah.
Hey, good living.
Kevin McIntosh is a beast. Running back for Georgia. Yeah, well, I think they're going to get ready to meet us. Good luck, Robbie. Be honest, the way Ohio State played against Michigan, you guys will probably beat us. Yep. That could have been too, Cartel. Hell, she might have even been one of them that called about the house being nasty, dirty. Yep. Okay, guys, I got to put you in a whiteout for a minute. Oh, don't need y'all seeing no moons or anything, so. Yeah, I don't see blaming your wife at all. That's bullshit. It was a screwdriver.
National Debt Relief negotiated with my creditors and reduced my debt by half. National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe. National Debt Relief got me out of debt. I feel like I'm in control again. I feel like I'm taking my life back now.
I'll take one mouse through the mouse. for 600, Alex. Hi, that guy. Not much. James Paul Von Hilton, YouTube. Something about White Christmas. He had to time it out so he could use kids as a meal ticket for the rest of his life. Is Solar not out on H again? It is just a video. Sorry, Solar is talking about you, Todd. In it. Yeah, Todd's used to people talking about him. Yeah, that was the Thanksgiving show. Solar went nuts.
The Royal Caribbean.
Well, ain't that what it's all about? Right, Todd? Ain't that what it's about? Getting more viewers? I don't know, Cartel. I was thinking the same thing. I wonder if the people that came in and cleaned his house took the trash out with the dog. Well, what's it all about then, Todd? I mean, to me, it's about getting viewers. Maybe I'm doing these YouTube lives for no reason. How many viewers are broached to make $100? It's gonna take 10 million for me to make $100 because I don't want no one's $100, Richard. Then I will never be. That's you can put that out there, Todd. I will never be then, because to me it's not about money. It's about friendship. It's to find out how other people think, what other people think about other things, for I can learn. That's what it is to me. Just like my cat problem that I had yesterday. There's 2 or 3 of these has got on here and told me how to fix the problem, and we are working on it. It's about making good content you enjoy doing. Who cares how many watches? Well, I want to make sure I got enough people out there watching for it to be worth. Todd, I wouldn't want to be a Nick and have 3 people watching me every time I go live. Nothing against you, Nick Bravo. If you like it that way, that's fine. When I start seeing 3 people watching me and nobody else, then I'm getting off YouTube. Because nobody wants to hear my garbage. No one wants to hear what I'm saying. Flat Earth Debate says 22K subs and only 50 people watch it live. Oh, yeah, Robbie. Try having nobody watching you live. Yeah, Robbie, that's what I'm saying. You get on there an hour or two and people come in and they turn around and leave. You get bored. You get tired of doing it. But when I can get 24 of you, 23 of you on here to listen to me and talk to me, I'm having fun. Maybe I should be over on Facebook and not on YouTube live video or whatever, but I'm having fun. Yeah, I wouldn't be, Robbie, if I did that 1 or 2 times like that, and I'd be done with it. YouTube ain't easy. Well, I've been doing it for 2 months. I just get on and say what's on my mind. Well, and there you just said it, Todd. You did say that. I didn't see why how many people watching changes if you are having fun. Maybe just me. Yeah, that is it right there. I'm having fun. But the more people at the party, the more fun it is. Thank you, Mop. Yep. Well, and that's it, Rob. I mean, we all are different, Robbie. Everybody knows who got me started here. Everybody knows who my main man was. He's the one that showed it out first. And I'm helping him out, keeping it live for him. Maybe next month I'll break out one of the new ones. That's it. It's relaxing. We get to talk and we get to say hi to each other, see how the weather's around the United States or around the world. Because there's a lot of yous on here that, are not from the U.S. There's people on here that, you guys deal with money. When you talk about money, you're talking about pounds or some other names. I know it is money. $1, $3, $5, they're dollar bills. I don't know how the pounds work. I know when you go to Canada and take a $1, to them it's only like 86 cents or something. So I like to hear and stuff like that, how things work. Should I say how things work? Because, like I said, I'm a 9th grader, people. I don't know everything. Yeah, they all have different names for their money. Exactly, Todd. Hopefully I can get one of you guys out there across the country, across that pond, to go live one day. Show me what your guys' money looks like. Whatever you don't know, Todd does. Well, that's why I like having Todd around here, people. Because if I say something wrong or I got it wrong, Todd will look it up. If he already don't know, he will look it up and tell me. And I like that. And I keep telling him I appreciate him every single day.
Oh my gosh! Next term starts soon. Visit snhu.edu.
Over 100 million Americans have low or no credit. SELF is a new way to build credit. No credit score required.
Well, I like to be corrected, to be honest. I mean, I really do, because that's how I learn.
Credit score on average. Download the app today. At Avocado, we believe in a better today.
You know, if I say George Washington was our fourth president, I hope y'all tell me no, Larry, no, he was the first. Not agree with me, say, oh yeah, Larry, he's the fourth president.
Discover certified organic mattresses for the whole family at avocadomattress.com. And see Disney's Strange World, now playing in theaters. Rated PG.
5G is here, but the big carriers point
Yeah, don't worry about it, Todd.
get in on it. Not anymore, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide with deals like the Silver Unlimited plan for just $45 a month and no contract. And get the Samsung Galaxy A13 5G for only $149. All on America's most reliable 5G network. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart and Walmart.com.
You know, I was always wondering, is it better for me to do like I'm doing now, just me talking by myself and reading your guys' stuff, or do we want to try to get someone else here to be my co-host? Do we want a second person for the co-host here? You know, and I'm gonna have to look for a good co-host, somebody that can do 2, 3, 4 days in the week.
You still want me to come for Christmas? Your family.
Yeah, Mob has been around here a while since I've started, but I mean,
With this card, you can order anything you want from anywhere. So you can satisfy that late night snack rate.
y'all know the rules.
Or ice cream. With sprinkles. Or something sacred. Yeah, we got you. And you can shop for every craving. For the world is your comfort. How are you first ordering it?
Hey, VV, it's surprising that you say that. Seems like the butt of your comment.
Every day, more dog people and more vets are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. They're quitting the kibble and kicking the bones.
Handyman would make a good one, but he works a lot of hours. He's a very busy man.
Made from real meat and veggies.
Larry is a solo act. Okay.
It's smarter, healthier pet food.
Well, VV, I hope Todd does love himself. And I'll say that out to every single one of you. If you can't love yourself, then you cannot love somebody else. You got to love yourself first. You have to take care of you. Once you take care of you, then you can move on and get another thing to take care of. You got to take care of yourself first. Do I got any wrenches in here? Kick that out of there. J-Dub is here. Welcome, Mr. John Way.
boy. Look how you move around. You know, I like the round and you throw your weight over, shift it on this side of the board, catch an edge. Better than being skinny.
Hold on. You almost got me killed.
Hey, I saved your butt too, pal.
Yeah, right. So I'm supposed to believe that you're my dad?
Hey, do me a favor. Because I'm having a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, it says I deleted it.
You know, he died a year ago.
I know. I was there.
You're nuts.
Hide user on this channel. Would that be the one I could use?
And if you are,
I'll just keep hitting remove them.
alright. So you're my dad, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. How's my hamster die?
Your hamster? Heart attack?
That is cool.
Well, yeah, but better than a heart attack on the way in.
Alright. What position do I play on?
See, you're a winner. Right wing.
Oh,
Come on, you're a winner.
you moved me to defense last year.
Oh, man, I'm really sorry. I mean, defense is a good position, but you're a natural winner.
Yeah, I wish
Hold on, what's your
John Way would come in here. I really do.
That's what I'm looking for. Charlie. Yeah.
dad?
It is me, Charlie. Back.
Yeah, nobody knows who gets that next wrench.
Hold on. This is really weird. I just got his soulmate.
Not even me. And I'm the one that gives them out.
That's a harmonica. I thought you made that up.
So did I.
Yeah, well, it don't matter who's interested in. I give them to who I think should have them.
Catch up on stuff. Man, you know something? I'm hungry.
And I know, Todd, you've put that a few times already.
Nope. You should like me.
Love with you, Charlie. How is she?
The more they tell me not to give it to you, making me more want to giving it to you. I know. And the more they complain about you having ones, making me more want to giving it to you.
She can't see me like this. See me like this, but especially.
I know you didn't. You've been telling me that for a month, Todd. That you don't want one. And I just told you exactly what I told you. If I think you deserve one and you should have one, I'm going to give it to you. And if you refuse to take it, then I'll send it to you again. And if they don't like it, then the door's there.
You're kidding. No.
I know you're still saying no. I agree. I understand you. Okay, Richard. Like I said, I hand them out to a few people. There's 3 or 4 that's got them already. I do have 1 or 2 that's down sick right now. One of them was here today. Nate has been here and gone.
Come from Stan Ridge.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yep, I'm still learning how to do everything, so
How are you today? Are you there?
yeah, somebody said I should go live with Solar as my co-host. I like the idea, but he does work. He can't do mornings. He's got to get his sleep because he's an afternoon, evening man. I kind of need somebody that can get on and be awake. And, I don't want to interrupt nobody's sleeping time for work. I don't want no one to get late going to work because they stayed up and did a live video with me. I don't need none of that stuff. I don't want no one in trouble. I don't need nobody losing their places because they rather be a Von Hilton and be on here and be live with you guys instead of going to work. Just being real. I heard Nick Bravo has a job now, huh, people? Anyone know where Nick Bravo's working? Don't get him fired. Let him work. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe once a week. Yeah. No, he ain't been harassing, and he hasn't harassed me at all. He ain't even talking about me on YouTube no more.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're not allowed on there. Daddy's gonna beat your ass. You know that, don't you? Come on, let's get off. You're grounded still.
Okay.
Lady friend. You're still grounded. You can't be down.
Yeah, he ain't gonna harass me at all because
I'm not trying to be
I don't play
mean to you,
games. Like I
honey.
told him, any place, anytime, anywhere he wants to meet. Remember, you ain't got the courts no more. Oh, I forgot, people. He gonna bring the sheriff. Does the sheriff have a referee shirt on? Cause he gonna need one.
That's me. Don't walk the strange. Be smiling. Sweep the leg. It's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. We're all in this together.
Yeah, he comes here with anybody. He better be bringing somebody big. I literally will be evicted out of this house. I will be in this house till the last day when they all come to put me out. And the next morning when I wake up after I move out of this place, I will call the city of Manchester and have this whole place condemned. So that means he's going to put in about $3,000 to $5,000 in this place before it's even livable again. Well, yeah, maybe once a week or so Todd might, but we're not pushing it right now. I'm in no dire emergency. Larry's doing okay by himself, but I kind of wanted to throw that out to you guys. What you guys thought about maybe a little co-host or something.
Because of people like you, Shriners Hospitals for Children has helped more than 1.3 million kids just like you.
Well, there's a few people that talk bad about me. That's fine with me. We all have our own opinions about everything.
Because of you, I can run my life.
That's like one person asked me, who did I vote as president? I never answered just.
Will you spend your life the rest of the day?
My opinion, legalize marijuana is important. Me keeping my gun is important. Me believing in Jesus is my business. You can't take that from me. Them taking it out of schools, I think it was wrong. That's up to them. Them telling us that we're going to jail for spanking our kids, that's wrong. I think if a kid does wrong, you should put them over your knee and spank them. And I'm not saying hurt them. I'm not saying beat them until they're black and blue. I whipped my kid, one of them, and the other one watched. I hurt his feelings more than I hurt that ass. And you know he has never fucked up again.
I love to travel, but I can never stay organized. You know, you get here.
You got to show them your boss
Everything goes everywhere.
when they're little, not when they're 16 years old. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm putting either one of them over my knee now. Now, if we have problems, it's stand up, face to face, nose to nose.
Guys, got hair loss? I know what you're thinking. Should I shave my head? Comb it over?
Come on, nobody's wrote anything since then.
This was in 1970.
We all stunned on what they said.
Because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration expert, can give you your real hair back permanently. Check them out because they're giving away an absolutely free information.
I thought it was pretty interesting that Trump did give all his money for being in the president's seat to charities or wherever he did with them. He never even took a paycheck. He didn't need a paycheck. His business has made his money for him. And when you live in the White House, I don't think you have bills. I don't think whoever's in the White House gets light bills. I think the government covers it. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know if anyone's listening to me. Is the White House bills all paid by the government, or does the president have to pay them? Is all the fuel for them jets that the president's ride around in free? Does the government pay for them, or does the president pay for them? They say you got to be a certain age. Boy, I wish they'd let me become the president. I would love to be the president of the United States.
Well, since you showed up, Mom thinks I'm nuts. Rory Bug wants to kill me, and I'm pretty sure my dad's a snowman.
So what's the problem? I know you're
I thought about doing a co-host show maybe with Ronnie Ray.
People are gonna see you like with the aluminum ice cream tray.
Ronnie has a few hours in the mornings when he's not sick. But as y'all know, right now, my cousin Ronnie is down with the flu.
Hey, check it out.
23 viewers, no talkers, 19 thumbs up.
Dude, he ditched us for a snowman. You know, I saw him in geology class.
See, another thing about Todd having a wrench, he ain't really here a lot. I mean, he goes in and out. He's always going other places too. So
So how's your science fair project coming? What science fair?
I like to kind of like split my wrenches up by the where they come in at and where they're, I got some that get on here. As soon as I'm go live, they're on here. They're on here a half hour, 45 minutes, and they're gone. Then I got some more of you guys coming on. You see what I mean? It's a flow of people. Todd is a double agent. Yeah, we know. Could even be a triple agent.
Nobody knows about this case. It could be a mistake. Yeah. I've been here a lot.
Yeah, this is Wednesday, people. At least it's Wednesday for the United States, Kentucky. 10:40 a.m. I know I got to get my hours all situated because it's killing me. Waking up 3, 4 in the morning. I mean, it's all right because, I mean, by 5, 6, I'm usually trying to get on here. You know, I'm kind of trying to figure out what's the best times to get on in the morning. Is it at 4 in the morning? Or is it at 6 in the morning or 8 in the morning? You know, it kind of matters how many people I want to catch. I notice early morning I'm only getting a few, and then I get more and more and more. Yeah, I got to try that, Todd. Create an account in StreamYard. Okay, okay. Yeah, my cousin said he'd come over and help me, and he's been pretty busy right now helping his wife. I know the boys can probably help me, but you know how they are. They got to get them off their games. Yeah, that's all I need is a basic version. Yep, I don't need nothing big. I don't need no, you know, big stuff. Just something free. I get out there and have fun, and then you can have a panel. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to see. Thank you, Todd. That means I can get a 2, 3 people on here. I mean, because I like to see your guys' faces too. I mean, oh, I'm going to. I will, Richard, because, you know, like I said, I'd like to get on there. And now, like, after I get off here and somebody will get on there and say, oh, Larry, I missed you today. And I try to write little notes back to you. Sorry, hey, you know, catch the rerun or whatever, whatever. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's fun to have people on here live. You can see their own faces. They can show you something, and I can show, you know what I mean? We're showing people. I mean, I can get my 1917 penny out and show it to you. And you, oh yeah, I got a 1918, and you could show it because our cameras are running. Big Larry and Big Larry in the haze. No, I'm not in the haze. I just want to get a little bit bigger. Well, if they don't want to cam up, I'm not going to make no one cam up. Yeah, it's like secular opinion. I've seen his face once or twice, and then now it's all just that beer bottle that he drinks. You know, some people don't like to show their faces. Some people don't care. I know I'm ugly. I don't care.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit card, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief negotiates.
Yep, when I get off here, I will try that live stream and see if I can get in it and see what I got to do and see how I can start them. I think I was in it once before, but I was going through secular opinion, I think is what brought me through to get live one time on YouTube. I remember seeing that name once before.
couple of days, my partner thinks that I am a rock star. And it's literally life changing because it is effective. I say I'm on a second honeymoon. It started today with RexMD.com. If I'm this strong, I'm not second hungry.
I mean, a lot of you guys complain about Todd. I loved it when Todd did Vaughn Hilton's family tree on there because that helped me out.
Nothing you don't. You need speed. Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speed in the nation. You need to stay connected. They give you Spectrum Business Connect with Ring Central, so you have all your business communications in one single app. You need outstanding value. Get internet at 300 megabits per second for only $49.99 a month. And Spectrum Business Connect for $19.99 a month. Plus, add Spectrum Mobile for just $29.99 a month. That's everything you need. Now, what don't you need? Nonsense. No contracts, no surprise fees, no added taxes.
21 viewers, 20 thumbs up. 3 hours, 13 minutes. Doing pretty good. About time to have breakfast, though. Get my morning pills up in me. Do a few things around the house maybe today. See if I can get in StreamYards today and start something. As long as a ninth grader can read it, Todd, I should be okay. I'm still here just listening, coughing, ordering Walmarts, and listening. Yep, there you go, Frank.
This is not just a dog. This is a member of your family, designed for agility and power. You're not meant to keep up with them. So we built it.
He ain't gonna let me in, Prime. As soon as he sees my name pop up, he gonna drop. He'll flag me before I'm even in there. Yeah, well, I gotta learn how to take care of my first account before I can learn how to sock accounts.
Why you always in Mommy's way? You like Mommy to boot you?
J-Dubs don't care. He thinks you're supposed to be able to pick your women and put your guns at their heads. Maybe J-Dub thinks you're supposed to lock your kids in their room. He don't know neither. Remember, he ain't got none. Little boys trying to raise babies. That don't work. That's back to the same thing, Prime. You're a parent or you're not a parent. Okay, Frank. Yeah, I'll be trying it. Well, yeah. Some people are meant to be parents and some people ain't. Vaughn Hilton ain't. J-Dubs don't look like he ain't neither. And then there's parents out there that are wonderful, great, caring, understanding, taking care of their children the right way. Teaching their kids what they need to be taught before they become 18. And to all you parents like that, congratulations. You are great parents. Thank you. Because that is what's going to keep our world turning. is raising our kids right. I literally think the world's gone crazy because we quit spanking our kids 15, 20 years ago. They took God out of the schools. I mean, there's a lot of fathers not staying and raising their kids out there pregnizing 10 different women and having 10 kids all over and not paying child support, not seeing them, not doing the father responsibilities like you're supposed to be doing.
Who's your best friend, huh? Do you think you want me to be a musician?
You know, I think the world is starting to go nuts, people. I think if your children needs a spanking, they should get a spanking. And honestly, it's better to do it when they're young. Because you're not going to whip them hard, but you're showing them that you're the boss, you mean it. This is what you want them to do, and they will do it for you. And like I said, my kid's butt did not even get red, but his little heart did. He cried because daddy whipped him.
Man, oh man, you got your shopping done there, folks? You got 10 hours left to Christmas Eve, and it's already
I try to raise my kids right.
could get up to 70.
Or
Our kid.
Man, although, you know, good news for sitting running. Hey, speaking of hot, folks, here's a little Billy Idol for you. Hot from the city on Central Colorado.
Hey, Mama, you want something to do?
no,
Not at all?
I'm doing dishes.
It only take a minute.
What is it? What? Oh.
When you told me to do so, it wasn't just about hospital. It is something I need to do.
My mom never had to the look of disappointment. Yeah, exactly. And then there's parents like that. You could tell they were upset at you.
I'm not even done yet.
I told you there'll be no mention of snowman in this car.
I did. I say, let him back on the scene. Everybody deserves a second chance. Go get your stuff.
Maybe because I was a boy, I had to be corrected a couple of times.
Go, Charlie. Hey. They let me back on the team. Listen, Sid. About last night,
I know you made Larry's eggs. Did you make Arnold something too? Or is he still asleep?
No, I made him toast. That's all he wanted.
Okay.
And
You
there
know,
ain't no more eggs for you.
okay, I don't want no eggs, baby. But you know, you could have fed him cereal.
Yeah,
You
but
should have conned them both into cereal.
now you tell me how to be a mom?
No.
I know we gotta use the milk up.
Okay. That's all I wanted you to say.
Just talk to your viewers and leave me alone. Okay?
Yes, dear. Yep, It's gonna be a good day. It's a Wednesday. Yep. That's why it's been 20 years, Todd. Them two words has kept us together for 20 years.
Call from Nancy KY. Call from Nancy KY.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Hello?
Meet three sisters. The drummer,
Hello?
the dribbler, and the daydreamer. The dribbler's getting hands-on practice with her Chase First Banking debit card. The drummer's making savings.
You know, after 100 times a day for 2 months, you would think they'd get tired of dialing my number.
And that's all thanks to Chase First Banking. Freedom for kids, control for parents. One bank with tools for both.
I wonder how long is this promotion thing going on, anyways, for them. Maybe that's what I should look up. When's it over? Is it over December 31st? Is that when the calls will finally quit?
Tools and support for every small business first. SeatGeek presents the Shoulder Seat.
It's that thing they get on there and say, want to know if you're a red, white, blue card, how old you are, do you have the C plan or something for Medicare? And I tell them I'm not that old yet, people, and they hang up on me. And I get 100 of these a day.
How's your money management? I tried spreadsheets, post-it notes, and pencil math, but could never keep up with everything. That's why I started Rocket Money, an app to lower bills, find and cancel unwanted subscriptions, and bring your entire
26 viewers, 20 thumbs up, and nobody's talking to me.
simple. No late night assembly, no batteries required.
Let's see, to me, this is now getting boring. 3 hours, 24 minutes.
This holiday, get the gift that's simple. Just a little holiday wisdom from Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com/TV to order the perfect gift today for just $99.99. And we'll include 8 burgers free.
I was having problems with my legs and my feet. I suffered a lot of
Did Millie bring you some eggnog last night?
Bread going up and down.
Okay.
tingling in my legs due to circulation issues.
The aches and pains just continue.
Yeah, I see you there, Ian.
You know, if you have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes, or are over 40, your leg aches and pains can be from poor circulation. Revitive can help reduce
Just to watch TV, smoke a few, and
Uses breakthrough technology
drink Dr. Pepper, see what's good on TV.
to increase blood flow, reducing
I'll be out cold before the ball falls.
plus it's drug free.
It was terrible, and I don't get that anymore. Thank you, Revitive.
Revitive is FDA cleared.
Oh, okay.
To increase oxygen-rich blood flow during use. The smart stimulation works so well, over 3 million people use Revitive. As a firefighter,
Yep, that's about all we'll do for New Year's Eve.
it would have made a huge difference.
Yeah, we just got a few gallons.
Giving me a better quality of life because
The wife got a gallon, and her and one of the boys like it, so they drunk that gallon. And
alone in just 6 weeks.
my Aunt Millie had a couple more laying around, wanted to know if I knew anybody, and the wife took them.
Did not feel well enough before Revitive that I was able to do.
Yeah, Revitive is regenerizing my legs and making me feel like let's do more. Go to Revitive.com now to learn how Revitive can help reduce leg aches and pains, swelling, and cramps.
I have before. I ain't lately, not in the last 3-4 years, probably.
Try Revitive.
Should I say not after my heart problem? I did have it.
Most out of life with Revitive. Visit Revitive.com. That's
Was the eggnog spiked? No, Shade. I can't spike it. My 17-year-old's drinking it. My wife's drinking it. She's a non-alcoholic person.
Some speak the Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, it's just regular eggnog. And really, I've tried it. I ain't so hot. I'd rather drink buttermilk than eggnog.
And maybe you got some friends who were husky. I don't know. You know, St. Bernard?
Now, my wife likes eggnog, but I don't think she likes buttermilk.
I don't know. I've never tried buttermilk.
Nope. Buttermilk's going to be on the list. She said she ain't never tried it. I got to let her try some. Shit, people. Feel like I can't wake up.
Just let me throw some water on you. That'll wake you up.
No, dear, I don't need to be taking a bath in my bed. It's already been wet one time this week. I don't drink it. I don't like eggnog. My wife and my youngest son likes it. I don't say their names, dear.
I know.
Eggnog, I don't know what I'd put with it. Maybe like a vodka. That's something you'd have to ask other people that really drink. I don't know what you mean by that, Prime. Larry, no beer either. These days, I don't drink beer.
If he did, he'd be out. I wouldn't be here.
I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. I used to as a kid. Eggnog in a bowl poured over some Cocoa Puffs. There you go, Ann. Like I said, people try all different kinds of things. Do you drink Mountain Dew? No, I do not. And he can swear by it all he wants. If you don't know what I drink, then you're missing my afternoon shows. You're missing my afternoon commercial. See what I drink?
Call from Stan Bridge.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Hi, this is Jennifer, U.S. Medicare Benefits.
Medicare benefits. That's who keeps calling me. And when I tell them my age, they hang up on me. You know, I tried to talk to one time, and I told her, I wish you guys would fix my medical. My medical takes care of everything but one thing: putting some new teeth in this mouth.
I am not driving you and your snowman anywhere.
I wish I could get them to give me a new set of teeth.
That's the snowman. I'm sorry, but he made me promise that.
No, a bear has never attacked me when I was roasting marshmallows at a campfire.
Mom, you don't understand. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Charlie.
Yes, all day long, Frank.
Charlie, do me a favor. Watch out for snow plows.
Charlie's run away with the snowman.
I've had a big cat walk up to us one day while we were around a campfire. No, I do not put hot sauce on my biscuits and gravy. Little bit of peppers, fine with me. Matters what taste the gravy is. Some gravies have too many spices, and some gravy has no spices, so it matters what the gravy tastes like.
It's raw. You and me, once and for all. Look, Lori, I'm
Yeah, I don't eat hot sauce no more.
I don't know who's more stupid. You or your snow.
Nothing hot, nothing real spices. Can't have neither.
What the heck is it?
My dad chased a bear off our porch one time with a knife. Yeah, good possibility, Frank. I believe that.
It must thought I was crazy. I saw you that day. So me, no
It's possible.
He does look pretty bad.
I think I had one of them great 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 uncles like that myself. He ended up wrestling a bear
Sucks big time.
and ended up killing it with a knife.
All right. Snow Dad's better than No Dad. Let's go.
And that's how the area gave him the nickname Bear.
Oh, that was good. Merry Christmas.
Larry, have you ever ate in the Waffle House in Perrysburg? No. Nope, not in Perrysburg. We've ate at the Waffle House here. Oh, I'm sorry, it ain't the Waffle House. It's the Huddle House. Honestly, I think they're owned by the same company. I ain't for sure, though.
How do you tell someone I can't you this holiday season with something personal? That's why we use Shutterfly. There won't be anyone else hearing this.
Call from Stan Rich. Call from
See you later, Todd. Okay, I'll be over to watch.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Code KJ40 at Shutterfly.
Hi, this is Amber with the Medicare Department of Healthcare Benefits. How are you
Oh,
today?
medical health care.
Are you there?
Get up to 10 times the points at hotels and rental cars when you book through the Credit One Bank Travel Partner. Visit creditonebanktravel.com.
The Bissell Crosswave Cordless Max lets you vacuum and wash your floors at the same time. Dry messes, wet messes, even area rugs. It uses clean water, and the Bissell Sanitize formula eliminates 99.9% of bacteria. The brush roll mops, scrubs, and sweeps, while powerful suction pulls the dirty water into a separate tank. It's cordless for cleaning freedom. It even cleans itself. And when you buy Bissell, you help save homeless pets. See more at BissellCrosswave.com.
Oh, okay. Well, to me, I thought they were like the same company. To be honest, I mean, they're kind of the same deal. Their main thing is waffle.
It's a fact. 2 out of 3 Americans who qualify for Medicare do
Because ours down here, they have a waffle maker right there, and they got the batter all ready to go. And I mean, they make a lot of them every day.
receive all the benefits you qualify for in 2023. Call 1-800-878-5180 today and receive extra benefits for a $0 monthly premium. Benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. And to help you stay healthy at home, you can have free prescription drug delivery, online doctor visits 24/7, and free exercise classes. You can even receive money towards
Well, I mean, it happens, Prime.
1-800-878-5180 today and feel confident you have all the benefits you
You know, it's like
2023.
somebody told me they like to travel. They travel a lot. Me, hell, you're in Toledo. You ask me, there's a lot of places that you can eat that Toledo has. I'd try the Spaghetti Warehouse. That's where I would try. But that's because I like spaghetti. I like lasagna. And that is their two number one meals right there, guys. Usually you're ordering one of the two. I think they got a kids menu. You might be able to get a hamburger or a fry, but I doubt it. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been there. We used to hit the Waffle House after club in my 20s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in my 20s, I was working at them places that you guys are hitting after the clubs closed. I worked for a Greasy Spoon and Bob Evans, and then I went to Frisch's Big Boys. I keep meaning to try Tiny Packles. I still haven't. I lived in Luna Pier for 4 years now. It ain't Tiny Packles, it's Tony Packles. Yeah, I know what you meant, Pride. It's pretty good. If you like that kind of food, it's good.
It's time for Best Christmas Ever. Your exclusive home for holiday joy. Best Christmas
Call
Ever.
from Charles Kenneth.
Hold on a minute.
Call from Charles
We had that storm last night, so that you wouldn't have been able to probably got too much of a good signal.
But I'll get out here and I'll holler at you in a minute, okay?
All right, we'll holler at you later. Be good. Bye. No, I don't, Winston. And I'm sorry, people. I was taking care of that. You think they are good as chili dogs by the Vaughn? Prime, them chili dogs by Vaughn has no chance to even get nowhere near what Tony Packle's hot dogs taste like. They're famous, promise. They are Hungarian. I think that's what he is, Hungarian sausage. So his ain't hot dogs. Them ain't hot dogs that Tony Packle serves out of there. Them are sausages. And if you ain't never been there, I would definitely tell you, go there. Yeah. No, I have no idea what happened to Miss Parker. I ain't seen her in a while. She got married to Vaughn, and Vaughn's got her locked in the room. That could be a guess. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, I still got a little more trimming on this side to do. I had to clean my face a little bit. I was looking too wild. Way too wild for my own taste, so I had to fix it. I got tired of my hair getting in my mouth or taking a drink of my coffee and go like that, and I can still taste my coffee off my beard. It ain't the best, but it works. To get it done the best way, I'd have to go to the shop and get it all done. You know, them professionals. But I can't afford $10-20 every month.
Call from Stan Risk.
Are you jealous of Vaughn's awesome beard?
Call from Stan Risk.
Do I look good jealous? You don't see handlebars. You got a whole thing to hold on. And women don't want handlebars. They got to have one hand free, buddy. You're telling people you got handlebars? They don't want handlebars, buddy. They want one hand free. At least I want one hand free. Vaughn wouldn't know what to do with a real woman. He messes with little girls. Wouldn't surprise me if Vaughn was Andrea's first. That wouldn't surprise. I should ask her that. Yeah, well, my boys refused me to cut their hair, and he's went to college that way all through till now. And when he came home, I asked him, "You want a haircut?" And he kind of looked at me. No, I was like, "Okay." And I kind of looked at him. I was like, "It looks like I got girls instead of boys, Mom." Talking to my wife. Next day, he says, "You know something, Dad? I think I will get my hair cut." I told him it's a lot easier to take care of. It's a lot easier to maintain it. You got long hair, I expect you to take care of it. And that goes to any of my wife or my kids or even myself.
The bedroom with deliberate details and modern functionality.
$25 to get a haircut where you're at. Yeah, they're expensive. Miss Alice, she was getting her hair done every 3 months or so like that. And hers was $75 to $100. And that's not counting the tip. It matters who was doing it. You know, I thought about that. Maybe that's what I should be going back to school for. Maybe I should go back to school.
Being in debt was just such a challenge as a working
57-year-old going back to beauty school.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
National debt relief negotiated by creditors.
Learn how to do old women's hair. Learn how to do women's fingernails and your guys' toenails. Because I'm going to tell you, Miss Alice is blowing $80, $100 to get her hair done. Hell, I can make $150, $200 for every girl that walks through my door. I do her hair and maybe give her a little, take some hair off somewhere that needs to be waxed and do her fingernails and do her toenails and hell yeah. $150 per girl, do 10 girls a day. Well, still, I mean, haircuts $25 a cut there where you're at, Sydney. He gets 4 people done in 1 hour. He's made $100 an hour. That's good. That's a nice little paycheck. $100 an hour.
My score is up to 8 points. I just finished my feature film, and it feels like there's a future ahead. So where we're saving up to buy a house. But if I can do it, you can do it too. Join me in.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go. Only pay for what you need. Liberty.
I know we got a barber shop here in Boonville, about 22 miles away. But it ain't been open in over 2 years. The old man that owned it died. I thought maybe his kid would open it up, but he didn't. Honey, what are you doing?
I'm getting ready to call Mildred.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was going to tell you to get the car insurance envelope out. You got it? Or is it sitting out here somewhere?
I don't have it.
Then it's probably sitting over here somewhere. Well, yeah, if they can get 4 people in 1 hour, that's $100 an hour. That's good money in my book. Hell, even 2 people an hour. That's $50 an hour. The money should be inside it. You might want to make sure. Well, make your phone call. Do what you got to do first.
No.
She is, Frank, and I will.
She is, and I will what?
Frank says good morning.
Okay.
Frank just got on, so. That ain't it.
No, that's
Open that up, see if it's in there.
I already did. Yeah, it's in there. It's buried, but it's in here.
Do you need me to get it or you got it?
Mine,
I don't know why I did it. Hi, Maggie. Happy Wednesday. Don't worry about it. Just do you want to grab some other money and see if the money's in there?
yeah, it's in here. Fold it out. I gotta put my shoes on then.
Okay. Hi, back. Wifey's getting ready to go pick up some pop.
Drumroll, please. It's time for the best Christmas ever on AMC. Your exclusive home for all your holiday joy. Family joy. Yuletide joy. Not to mention
Not much, Mag. Not much at all.
sizzling joy. Busted joy. And
Todd's over there throwing Vaughn. I ain't talked about much. Drinking coffee. Smoking the painkiller.
Call from Stan Bridge.
Besides that, not much missing.
Call from Stan Bridge.
Couple people calling Todd out. Todd's been here. Nate's been here. Marshall's been here. About the same old stuff, just different days. A lot of phone calls.
this is the story of my family, of my 7 children, who are all very clever, but all very, very, very naughty. The 17th nanny I have hired for the rest of my children. The most strictest, the toughest, and the most fearless nanny in all the land. As I went to work that morning at the local funeral parlor, I was confident in the knowledge that there was absolutely nothing that my children could do but settle.
Honey, do you got stamps?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay, well, you don't have to go grabbing them right now. I just wanted to know if Mr. Blue has the money in it for Pop.
What am I looking for?
Mr. Blue here has the
No,
money.
I was looking for
The stamps?
yeah.
Just another clip show. Yeah. How much you want for Pop? 10, 20, 40?
I don't care. I have to. Did you want me to get a lunch meat?
If you want, you can. You can. We need bread or anything else?
Yeah.
Maybe some bread, some snack cakes. Give you 40.
Mm-hmm. Will you quit licking me? You feel like sandpaper.
You think it'll be enough or no?
I don't know.
Well, that's glad to know, Todd. That way I know I ain't wasting my time on nothing. Okay. Oh, I like your stamps, baby. Tree people.
I don't know. No? Sounds like a doom bug.
Well, as ain't in our driveway, we're good. When did you get these, baby? I've never seen them before.
I got them last, I don't know. Roger.
Oh.
You already used them and now you're just.
Well, I don't remember seeing them before.
Give this to, what's her name?
That goes.
Amy.
Yeah.
Amy.
That goes to Amy. She'll give you a money order. Pay for it with that.
Okay.
And bring me the money order home, and I'll put it in the envelope, and we'll put the stamp on it. Here's this for you to pick up some lunch meat and some pop and whatever else you said we needed. Bread.
Mhm.
How are we doing on anything else? Cat food, dog food,
Well, we got
litter.
cat food. We got a little bit of litter left. I need dog food, but I can wait for that. Well, they
Okay.
can wait because I got stuff to feed them.
Okay.
That's one bag
Okay.
in the shed.
Okay.
It has green mold, and part of it's green, part of it's not.
Okay.
I wonder if this is going to be on later tonight.
Probably.
Nanny.
Well, she ain't said to come over, so you're
Yeah.
waiting for her to call anyways.
It's called Nanny for Baby. It's a good show. You might be.
J-Dub's getting his money's worth from the shows he's doing with Stinky. No, we don't do frozen pizzas. I'd order it right from the deli. Yeah. Understand, Todd. They probably didn't notice. They just seen it pop on and sent you the message. Can you check the mailbox too? Yeah, exactly. You can't be watching all the time, so. See, Todd does need help too, people. He's human. He's not a warlock or whatever them things are. He's human. Yes, dear.
Are we gonna give Violet $5 if she takes me?
You can.
I need $5. Lucy, where the hell is it? Okay, I see it. Can I get some more cough drops?
You don't think you got enough money? You got 50.
I was just asking. I wasn't.
Okay, I was just wondering, honey. Because you're talking about taking more now, so.
You don't have.
I don't what?
I asked you if we was gonna give Viola gas, and all you have is 20.
Didn't I give you money?
Yeah,
How much money do you got on you?
100 and.
Call from Stan.
Okay. Todd is an Indian.
Call from Stan. Risk.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Maybe we talk about what happened without the money. Workhouse for the older children. That's what will happen to Chris. That's dragging. So much. Where are you? You're mirroring our fates.
People, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I got a few things to do around here today. I appreciate y'all coming. I've been here 4 hours, 8 minutes, 14 viewers. I'm losing a lot of viewers. Let me get off here. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good day. Peace out.